Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? It is Thursday morning here in Australia, and that means a brand new Tavern Brawl has come out. Well, when I say new, it's not a new Tavern Brawl. We've had it before, but it's a new week of a yeah. Anyway, so this week's Tavern Brawl is called the Void Singularity. Beyond the void event horizon, all your minions become crushed into a single powerful entity of light. Build a deck and sacrifice your minions to the void. Now, this one we've had a few times. It's the fifth time we've seen it. And basically, any minions on the board at the end of your turn get destroyed, and all their stats get added up to a single unit. The unit looks like this: the Void Singularity. Um, this brawl sees players doing battle with using custom decks, using any class. At the end of the player turn, all minions are destroyed, triggering any death rattle effects in the process, and the minion stats combined into the void. Um, it does get up to a 10 mana minion. If the void only had the singer inside the board and then turn nothing happens, the goal of the brawl is for the player to overpower the opponent by creating a powerful unit while also preventing their opponent from doing the same. Oh, we've got a list of banned cards. Oh, quite a few of the eggs are missing, which makes sense, but we'll see what we can do there. There are other eggs. Maybe they're all banned, maybe not. Um, yeah. Uh, just on an additional note with the achievement hunting we've been doing of late, I've been doing some prep work now, and we accidentally completed one in the prep work. It was just going a little too well. Summon 60 job shadow is, yeah. The main thing is, so with some of those tavern brawls, that it's taking us multiple hours to do, and that's fine. But when I expect one to go over like a whole stream, that's probably a little bit too much. So I'm trying to get a few ticks on each of the achievements we're planning on doing in advance, just to help speed up the stream and try to push for as many as these we can before Battlegrounds hits next week. One moment. And my ring light back on. So we'll claim that hopefully tomorrow. I won't claim it today. Okay, we need a deck to play. Game gonna work. Love to know if other people have this trouble with their game loading in. So we want to start the game up. It's the first couple of interactions with the game, and then we're fine for the rest of it until it at least kicks us out at some random point. Okay, let's go to our default starting position. We'll go to Hearthstone and see if there's something interesting to kick off with. Death Rattle, Destroy Control. That sounds fun. Let's give it a go. As I said, for those first few interactions with the game. Oh well. Yeah, we are, kind of. So what do we got? We got foul eggs, makes sense. Draw a card, discard it. Not a huge fan of that one with this Tavern Brawl. I have a draw though, that makes a lot of sense. Freezing enemies on death, summoning more eggs, destroying a big minion, stealing a minion, destroying. Yep. Yeah, pretty much everything you want in the deck. We'll give it a go. We will give it a go. I'm enjoying just having the headset, not having this mic in front of me. It's only temporary. I've got to rebuild the studio for a few ideas I've got. Maybe keep this one. Oh, my deck tracker's not running. Hunter, eggs. Hey! Glitching goodness. I guess you're right on that. Again, I'm not a fan of this being in the deck. We got lucky. Um, I might control here for a second. Well, it's morning here, so I'm going to say morning. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, but this guy is better later in the game, and I've only got a couple one-cost minions. It just feels a bit, eh, me anyway. Um, ooh, what kind of phone? Ah, Samsung. Nice. Ah, okay, that's awesome. I can respect that. It's always good when you can upgrade like that to a nice, good phone. I tend to stick with iPhones more out of habit than anything else now. I'm well indoctrinated. There's a few apps that I can't get on other phones, but that's been changing over the last few years. Um, we'll take that. I don't think they're enjoying us taking their minions. Do we win this one? They're going to be playing a lot of Hearthstone on the new phone. We win! That's a pack. At the moment, I've got 3 phones in here. Yeah, 3 phones and a tablet. Oh, 2 tablets. I have my personal phone, I have a studio phone, and I've just got an old phone that we use around the house in here at the moment. It's got the smart home on it. I brought just before I finished my job, I brought a second phone so I can do streaming from it without having to worry about messages popping up while I'm out and about doing Pokemon Go or whatever. Because yeah, I tried streaming from my personal phone and then I literally like got messages from work and stuff like that, and I'm like, yeah, no, I can't allow that to happen. And I barely used it because the internet around here absolutely sucks. I didn't know it until I got here, but during the week, not so much the weekends, there's limitations on the internet that kick in depending on demand. So basically, like, there's only so many spots on the towers around here, and the moment everyone gets out of work and school, the network just can't handle it. Sorry, I tried muting that. Attack. Ooh, they can actually kill this one. Be interested to see what they do here. But yeah, in about an hour, if I go out and go for a walk, I'll have no issue up until about 2:33 p.m. When everyone starts getting out of school and people come home to pick up their kids, and then by yeah. Um, This is actually a pretty good deck for it. Like the Imbue here gives more attack. Fortunately for us, we've got a lot of control tools. Oh, look at that big guy. I'm guessing they concede here. This is probably the best deck out there. We'll try some others. We'll do some hunting. Okay, so that's 2 wins with that deck. Let's see what else we can find. Oh, people interested in it. I will chuck it in chat. When I find my tab that has the streams on it. Oh, I'm going to need Notepad. Not too bad, Turtle. At least if you play this deck we just played, we won our first 2 games, no issue. Just chucking it into chat now. It's running a lot of removal, freeze, and just control tools while you grow. Steals. We're about to go try some other ones. Have you checked it out yourself? I need to chuck it into the YouTube chat as well. There we are. Okay, so I had a couple of other decks here. What do we got? Yeah, yeah, this one, like, going through it, we've got destroy the biggest minion. There's normally one big minion on their side. We've got a bit draw, freeze their minion, Draw Death Rattle, Taunts, spend corpses to get a previous Death Rattle, destroy the biggest, steal the biggest, eggs. This is probably the only card I kind of disagree with. It is a draw card, but it's one of the only two 1 mana cards. I'm sure there would be a better one that just gives us a position on the board or maybe some stats. Let's have a look at that. If like in the neutrals, getting something. So I'd hate to play that and then draw Pit Boss and not be able to play it or Sylvanas or something. So one of my good tools I'd hate to lose on this. So I doubt I'm playing it on turn one. Whereas something like this could be really good stats. Um, both those are okay stats, but they're 2 mana. Um, but I get the little bit of extra draw isn't bad. Yeah, we like stats, definitely. Um, yeah, right here, you chuck that on your board turn one, and you're already off and racing. Like, you get this mid to late game, it's great, but I just feel bad playing it on turn one and losing something powerful. Now, you never play half your deck in a lot of these Tavern Brawls, so it probably really doesn't matter. There's a chance you'll never get those cards as well. So it's not like one of those Tavern Brawls or games that you're going to be playing every single card and you've got to be mindful of it. It's just my kind of mindset because I normally like playing those kind of decks. We'll open our pack and then we'll have a look at some of these other ones. We only need legendaries. Nothing good. Ooh, we got a golden Murloc Rex. That is really annoying me. But I accidentally completed an achievement while trying to prep for it. I was going to cover that in my achievement stream though. So it just sits there and annoys me at the moment. So there is a budget hunter and or two budget hunters. We can check both these out. I thought this one was banned. Edit, delete, copy. So this is from 7 years ago. Yeah, half this is banned now. Okay, we'll try the next one from 6 years ago. I guess this one's banned too. Yep. Okay, so both those decks don't work. Let's go hunting then. I'm open for suggestions if you've got one. The first thing I open when I open Reddit is someone complaining. Stop queuing substandard decks in Wild. And then we'll try building one. That's good. Ooh, I love the title of this one. If someone wants a fun hunter deck for the Tavern Brawl, it's just this card and all the neutral freezes, and discovers you have toxic rating 4.5. I love that they put a toxic rating on it. Just pop up. Game's doing fine today. I'm for it. Let's go. I copied it. Where's the code? Okay. It is really, really weird how I'll pop across to this for a second. I'm watching the multi-chat here, and it's like green text, green text, green text all the way through it. It's so hard to work out when someone different's talking. It's so popular. And of course, one's on YouTube, one's on Twitch. These are probably thinking I'm talking to no one half the time. What do you reckon they're doing up here? Turtle green is just too good. I will set up a multi-chat, even though technically it's against one of the terms of service. So we just got to build them up nice and big. Ooh. Is that you, Turtle? It's okay. It's not a problem in the world. It's just that they both use green, and when you first popped in, Turtle, I just um, didn't quite register. Now that I know you both are here, it's fine. Okay, we have the tool. I expect them to mess with us. Yeah, it is a little bit. Also, like if you click off and then do something else, it freezes the stream, so you can end up behind, but without kind of being on record as saying it. They both handle ads and that differently, which can be good depending on which way you want to watch. Actually, we won't even worry about that. Now I'm expecting him to destroy or steal this. I think we're just going to outplay him anyway. Not that it matters, but bye. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Okay, I want a good game for this. I'm looking at the Reddit post for this deck we just found, and it's like extremely fun. This is disgusting. Where do I sign? Works like a charm. Evil and fun. Oh, there's talk of a freeze mage. We'll have to find one of those. Oh, we've got a warlock deck here. This one. Oh, if it's a. Mm, we've got another warlock. Demon Hunter. What a Demon Hunter running. Start freezing. I guess if you're running self-silence, the freezers might not be great here. Hey, Rose! I slept in this morning and didn't get a chance to check out your stream. But how you going? We're tormenting people in the Tavern Brawl. What did you stream today? More Hearthstone? I actually haven't seen what you streamed since you come back. I'm curious now. Let's have a look. Oh, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Nice. Yeah, if I was working, I'd probably own one by now. But I'm not quite there. Just keep drawing stuff while we're freezing here. We've got our death roll now. We'll have them on the ropes in no time. I'll definitely have to catch a bit of that. Like I've seen probably about 10, 15 minutes of Bonanza, and like just the distractibility of the world looks insane. So, so this particular deck just constantly freezes the enemy until we're in a position to play Death Roll and make them kill themselves. So we just got to lock them down. I do want to check out this Warlock that they are playing. Let's help them get bigger. Hopefully next turn we can just kill them. Yep, we got them. Oh no! Bye bye now. Actually, I think I like this better than the Death Heart we played earlier. Okay. I want to keep playing that. Well, one more. One more. Then we'll go check out probably something similar to what they're playing, the Warlock. I've got a list here. We've got a Freeze Mage deck as well. People giving some suggestions. Ooh, there's a Shaman one? Really? That one sounds like it'd be a bit difficult to get running. I'm trying to think what cards should. We'll have a look at that next. Um, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll go with that. Some interesting ideas floating around as we kind of research. And then we'll try to look through some of the classes at the end, see if we can come up with our own unique variant. Yeah, I'm taking a break from the achievement hunting today, as we do most Thursdays for the Tavern Brawl, and then trying to do as many achievements as I can before the Battleground Season 11 drops next week, which I'll dive into that for at least two streams, the Wednesday, Friday, and probably the Monday after that. I think those three, yeah, maybe three. Oh, we might have a mirror. Oh, they're more egg-centric. Awesome. I think we're going to want plenty of freezing tools here. Let's look at that on the schedule. Still not a huge amount of stats, but we'll start freezing. We have plenty of it. Yeah, we have our wind condition. That may have tipped our hat. They might trade that here. I doubt it. We just need these guys to grow up big and strong. We're out of 1 mana spells. That's fine. Ooh, we're actually getting big there. That's a bit concerning. We need to deal with that. Sylvanas it. We can't afford to get death rolled ourselves. But The longer this goes, ooh, it should be okay. Hero power's a little concerning here. Yeah, we okay there? Ice baby. Yeah, I think we'll try the freeze mage suggestion I've got here next. We're getting there. Just keep cycling. More this. More this. We just need. Yep. Oh, we could have played it. Here's 31. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Okay. That's enough of that deck. We've got to go find something else. I will grab a copy of it though and chuck it in both chats. Okay, we have which there is a post for that. And then on the YouTube, oh no, that was YouTube. Here's Twitch. There is the Twitch. Oh, connecting the chat. There we are. Okay, that one was fun. So, what's that? Where was actually there was a shaman one I wanted to have at least a look at. It's a mage. It's a mage. That one sounds fun too. I just found a demon hunter. So I can see just off a couple of core cards how that wins. Warlock. Someone complaining that they hate the wild rules for Tavern Brawl, which is fair enough. It's not the best. Where'd that deck go? I think I've lost it. I'll have to hunt again. Oh, here it is here. Just paste it in. I'm curious on this one. And if anyone's got some suggestions, even if it's just a couple of core cards we want to build around, feel free to share them. What's happening in this one? This was someone's suggestion. Freeze, freeze, draw. Freeze, armor, play the last battle cry, so probably freeze, draw battle cry, far sight, chain gang, selfish, curator. Yeah. Okay, so these guys are trying to trigger the death rattles and mill 'em, maybe? I'm less convinced on that one. I'll come back to it. Have a look at this one. Warlock. Ooh, that's a good one. We'll give this one a go. I don't think this one is as strong as what we've been playing, but looks interesting. Okay, looks like we might have something akin to a mirror. And nothing to play turn one. But there, this one's definitely about building the stats up. Ooh, nice turn one for them. I think we're winning on the stat race so far. They're not honorably killing that. We should. Ooh, Boombutts. That's not a bad play. I actually quite like this guy in terms of just constant stat gain. Yeah, we have to be careful there because that's an honorable kill. I think I like how this one can go wide a little bit, making the freeze tactic a little bit harder. Yeah, okay. Let's try that one again. Let's see how consistent that is. I don't think it'll be very consistent because getting a hold of him be hard. But once he's in play, the good trades will keep it alive most of the time. And that particular build kind of counters the freeze tactic. Because I'd struggle to freeze the whole board. The Demon Hunter I'm looking at's really curious to me. Let's see what else they're running. We'll have a look at that after this. Main card that I'm seeing that they're running is the Ariana Thrill Seeker, which means you can deal their own whatever damage your hero takes back on them. My guess here is you build them up and then use that to kill them. That's pretty much a death roll. At least that's how I read it. But there's more than one. I've also got one here that looks pretty starshipy. An opponent? An opponent would be nice. It is a random enemy with. Ooh, I didn't think it was a random enemy. We'll have a look at it after this. I'm assuming we've disconnected and we're going to have to relaunch the game in a second. I at least want to have one more game of this. I'll relaunch it. Stability issues. Love them. Pokemon Pocket just had an expansion drop last night. Well, last night for me anyway. I've only opened a couple packs, but they've already had to pull some of the art for a couple of the cards because someone's claiming it's stolen art. That was interesting. But I'm kind of over Pocket a little bit. It was good when I was doing my streams differently. Like when my streams were basically like 6 hours variety, just on Twitch. It worked. It was the first hour, would hop on, play for an hour, get all the daily stuff done. But ever since I stopped doing that, I just haven't kept up with the dailies. Nothing cheap. Okay, Priest could be stealing off us. We just got like a standard in view here. Those together should outscale. We're still bigger. Again, I don't feel like this is a proper matchup. I feel this is just someone bringing their standard deck in. Oh, it can't be just a standard deck because it got 40 cards. Mm, oh, how rude. That's actually quite good. The fact that you can destroy yourself, summon two more bots. And potentially burn someone like myself if they're lucky. Well, we need our stats. Yeah, this was my fear. Like the first time, I think we just got lucky and had the perfect hand. That's our audio engineer. Oh, because he didn't survive. We're dead here. We are dead here. We have no way of healing. Smile. That's annoying. I should have went for the death rattle, but we die here. But yeah, he's the key for this deck. Anyway, Demon Hunter. I'll share this deck list. You can get him online early enough, it's very hard to defeat him. I figured Priest was probably the best chance because they can either copy him to get their own, which would be disastrous, or they could silence. Post that in here and post that in here. Oh, here. Why is it every time I click off Twitch it just freezes? Like, it doesn't have to wait a few seconds to be able to post again. Annoying. Okay, so the one that caught my eye the most was this one. Okay, let's give it a go. This is the key card here for this one. Damage your hero takes on your turn is redirected to the random enemy. So all I've got to do is hero power and go face into something while she's in play, and the enemy takes that damage. There's probably not enough freeze though. Pull that off convincingly in this deck, but we'll give it a go. There's a couple of destroys and stuff like that. No, not a problem.
Don't pull the wool over my eyes.
Trust me, you don't want this fight.
True. Okay, I see what you're putting down now. We'll give it a go. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Yeah, true. But at that point, we don't really have much of a win condition. But we've got a freeze mage, which is going to be difficult as well. Which is what we're going to play next. I've got one more list. And then I'll open it up to the floor. And if we've got nothing, that's probably going to be it for the stream. Tavern Brawl streams are relatively short. Most of the time. And that's mainly because streaming to the YouTube side of things, I want whatever goes across there as content to be solely what it's in the description or in the thumbnail and stuff like that. So once we run out of ideas for Tavern Brawl, we will be done. Yeah, we'll build it up and see how we go. This might be a good counter to the Freeze Mage, because at least we can pull a few things off. Might as well draw here. The Freeze Mage deck list I'm seeing, and they could be running something different for sure. Looks like it's just fire burn the face while freezing. We also got bones, which is an interesting card for me because if they can't keep freezing, we can at least get a small minion on board and then back the bones on it. The last deck we played would have been good against the freeze mage, just especially if we've got that legendary that resummons itself. I'd have trouble freezing the whole board every turn. Depends on how we go with draw here. Their armor is a bit of a pain. Um, oh no, you use the bones on this. The charge. It's probably the target for the bones. We just got to get there. Yeah, we're working it out together. That's the way this works. That's probably what the original designer worked with. I kind of got caught up with this card. I guess we've got to make it at least a little bit bigger if we can. Surely they got removal though. That's what concerns me the most. We get at least over 30 before we pop it. What are they? They're 20, 30, 48.
I have no time for games.
Yeah.
We'll cut right to the chase. Voila!
Cannot target that.
We can keep it locked down for a few turns. And hopefully within that we can get a beast. We got Kodo. That's our only hope. Yeah. We can come back and rebuild this deck and try to get a bit more synergy into it in the future. But for now, I think we're just going to have to pray. This might be where Thrill Seeker might be our only hope. Go for the 50-50. Rise rated into me. How you going anyway? Thank you.
Gregorius Vehement just followed.
This is make or break, I guess. Yeah, good. We're trying to find ways to break the Tavern Brawl. It's not working the best because we just run out of stats there. We lose this one now. Well, I guess if we get Thrill Seeker on the next turn, we have no choice but to kill this now. But yeah, we're just trying to find the broken decks in Tavern Brawl so we can share it with everyone. Okay, we top deck Thrill Seeker, we're okay. We don't, we're dead. And that is an 11% chance. And the answer is no. Okay, so for that one, I get it, but even a freeze mage is running ways to disable it. Your best bet would be to be able to get your both your bones early enough and doing on about half their stats you need to kill it. Just too much draw you need. We could refine it. Before we do that though, let's go check out the freeze mage we just kind of played against. Oh, well, I'll paste that in chat. Just if people want to have a look at it while we're working on other stuff. So far, Death Roll Hunt has been my favourite. There's some cool stuff happening in Death Knight. And there is the codes for that one. Oh, I forget when I copy that, I need to go back and get the deck code I'm going to put in next again. We do this almost every single time. Just because it remembers it in the deck code and it wants to play it. See, this should be pretty much what we just played against. Constantly freezing. Stone Touch Ball? We're wanting the Stone Touch Ball for. Oh. The bones. This one's got bones too. Sweet. This one's got a mirror counter. And that's about as much as I can find for options. As I said, I'm open to suggestions for decks. Even if it's just like, oh, let's chuck these 3 cards in and then build a deck around it. I'm open to that. Or it could be just 1 card we could try to build around. There might be something in corpses. So like a blood DK. Probably that. We've got priest, so we're silence. I quite like that. What was the one that had the resummons? Third deck we played. That was fun. Don't need to play anything, so we just hold. Okay. We did see this as a deck suggestion. I don't know if I agree with it. That was too aggressive. Way too aggressive. Ooh. This one's actually got 2 win conditions. Outside of just trying to steal and freeze. What's these? We need to let them build. We need to let them cook. I feel like the blood DK payoff would more just be all good. The removals. Yeah. Oh, we could have went face then. I don't know how I feel about this one. Like what they're playing. It'd be good to have the ooze right now. It's the same, like, yeah, that doesn't help us because they just still kill us there.
There's simply nothing I can do.
Yeah, I kind of misplayed that clone.
I will pray for you. You have better.
Well, we probably shouldn't have won that one. I want to give that one another go because I did misplay it. Yeah, we shouldn't have cloned when they had the removal.
Ready to get scorched?
So what do we reckon? Death roll? We got our bones. Awesome. Well, I got one bones, don't we? Pick a secret. Yeah, that's the death roll. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to get it to about level or about 20 attack and then munch it ourselves. Okay, I was worried that was a minion counter. Yeah, it's pretty much the deck we played earlier. Sweet. We know what it is. No, we burn here. We burn the ball. I'm not going to be happy.
An embarrassment of riches.
That's all good then. The question I've got at the moment is how do we get their health lower than ours so that we can bore them? We're dead here, aren't we? Yes. Just played that. Yeah, we're dead here. Okay, so what we have to do here is we need to munch that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 13. Can't really afford to do that.
That target is invalid.
They were trying to death roll us. So the moment our health total gets below lower than the minion on the board, we're screwed.
Did that just
I have an idea. Content cold.
We can't go bigger, can we? This one's tricksy. We're in range of death roll and hero power, so we could be dead on this turn. Okay, so we're in death roll territory, which
If my calculations are correct.
unfortunately we're kind of out of good catch. Thank you very much.
You're on fire.
Thank you for that one. I didn't even think of it. Okay. That was an interesting one. At least we knew what we're up against. I think that was key there. Because we had played it before. They had lethal twice. Share the deck code. Okay. Let's go through some classes and look at options. Oh, no, we want to be in the Tavern Brawl list. We talked about blood. DK. One thing I want to have a quick look at though. Okay, it is a neutral, so we can chuck this in almost any deck. To be honest, that wouldn't actually be bad in the Frost Mage if we weren't playing Hunter. Always have a bit of a flip through, see if there's anything that we think we can build a strategy around. You could do freeze and plagues. Probably a little too slow. Excavate's probably too slow. We got stuff like this. You do the old layover removal. I think there's more efficient ones than that, but an option. What would be a good removal? Soul Stealer. Yeah, there's plenty of different removal tools, but what do we do to win? Well, you go somewhere like rainbows. Right. 8 hands? 8 hands with plagues afterwards? Well, 8 hands and target a draw on 8 hands could be interesting. Okay, so the ones we've played, what you could disable half mage's freezing abilities. Game probably doesn't go long enough though. Okay, so maybe a slow plague burn. Let's have a look at Demon Hunter. Quest, not really. Let's see if we can come up with something a bit different. Can we go down like a... Okay. We didn't have... What would we need to make a quest mage work? Something like Time Warp. Because Time Warp would allow you to get through 2 turns of merging and an attack unhindered. This wouldn't classify as starting in your deck. Drinks would also be fine. Excavate. Okay, so what's that? 2. That's not really helping us though, is it? Hang on, we'll just see. Excavate a treasure would be cheap and it would classify as a card that didn't start in our deck. Infuse. Again, it's not counting as a freeze. Um, it's probably just too risky, isn't it? Okay. We'll see what else Mage has. Oh, I don't want to add that. Why are we filtered? Rory's got some good removal. Brawl's not going to be that useful. Maybe something in Warrior. So you got destroy an enemy minion. You could go for time warp there. Fortunately, Celiax is banned. I think some of the other classes are doing it better, aren't they? Minimizing damage. We could go big minions removal. Chuck a couple of starship pieces in there if we wanted to. I still haven't found something that I'm really, really wanting to lock in though. Got a few disruption tools. Put some TNTs in there. I'm not convinced. I thought Warrior would be good, but I don't think they got enough actual removal, which is a funny thing to say for Warrior. Not for this kind of removal. Like, they normally have pretty good removal, but it's all based around the armor mechanic or the minion taking damage, and we might not be able to be guaranteeing damage to a minion before we do it. Warlock? Yep. Warlock would be interesting. They've got some of the same tools Mage has in terms of removal. They got a lot of corrupt, destroy. But what's our win condition if we go for this? You could go infinite stat generation. So, as a rough kind of idea, you could chuck in the Titan and just pick Taunt. And when does this actually trigger? Open a portal. What's the portal trigger point? At the end of your turn in that. Which one do you reckon activates first? I'm curious. I just want to see. So if we chuck this in, 'cause this is at end of turn as well. Will the portal trigger before or after the destruction of our board? If it triggers after, this could be a good kind of win condition because they'll struggle to get through the taunt with only one minion every turn, and that feeds our combo. So I want that in there. And then there is also the isn't there a targeted draw in here as well? I guess the other way to test it would be to chuck the quest in. What's the quest requirements? Isn't it like to get the portal, the outer portal? Or just not remembering it. So isn't it shuffle into your deck? No, we'll go with this way anyway. Uh, the what am I spelling wrong? I'm a bit dyslexic, so I can't always spell when I've got to. Yeah. Thank you. I was looking at it on the thing. My brain did not want to work there. Try to destroy an enemy. Sure, why not? Choose a minion destroyed after a turn. So I could be wrong in the order of operations. It's going to be terrible here. Okay. Get the corruptions in there as well. Listen, I just want to test. If I was triggered twice for a friendly, destroy a minion. For worthless imps. Ooh, yep, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Still, Now we probably want to make sure we can draw into this thing, so we probably want those two as well. And I'm not. 4, 5. Do we want 2 portals? We may want 2 portals if we get to the point that this works. There's no harm chucking that in there. Maybe just some freezers to tie it in. So we just kind of actually just go for the draw here. Expansion was this off? This was. Might be worth that. We'll chuck it in. And in the Titan set, we have the ability to do that. And maybe discover a minion from our deck. Yeah, if it happens to pull that, that's fine. Like it's all once we get into that back end, like that's going to pull the destroyer anyway. So we kind of get there. Probably this one better to discover. We don't have that many minions in our deck. Um, I know we just kind of need 2 more cards, I guess. As I said, like if this works, we can refine it. Maybe we just chuck some cheap freeze in there to buy us a bit of time on the destroy. As I said, we just don't know because they're both end of turn activates which one triggers first. Because if we can get that portal down with taunts, they're not going through it. And then every time, if those taunts stay up until the next time we consume, we're safe. If it doesn't, then because if this works, you could chuck bones in, or you could chuck the death rattle that does the horses, and that's probably actually the one you'd want. But yeah, it just depends on what order the end of turn effects trigger, and that's what mostly interests me. We're going to have to shuffle back in, that's fine. With our second Siphon Stole, we just got to survive a few turns, get the draw mechanic running. Now, against Priest, this isn't great. Fair enough. Look, we're just got to get there. I don't know if we get there against this opponent. We need Siphon Soul next turn. We can't really draw against this opponent. Here they come again. Heal, heal. We didn't get the option we wanted. This is going to hurt. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. That wasn't a great matchup. We'll get there. Yeah, you probably swap out a lot of the destroys into freezers. I'm just trying not to delete my minion pool or dilute my minion pool too much at this very second, so that Jailer and all that can kind of work.
Thompson versus Jaina. Peace is not always the answer. No one matches my power.
Yeah, probably should have been a bit harder. Yeah. So I just want to tech it out first and see if it works. Okay, we got it. Because for all we know, the order of operation doesn't work in our favour. I'm not sure we can do that turn. Second soul. Then we'll build a minion. We'll draw that, which will draw us that.
Install these for me, won't you?
This is not what we stood for.
Do they trade here?
Please tell me, where am I?
Maybe they don't trade, to be honest. Sweet. Okay, we probably get there on this game.
Please tell me, where am I?
Okay, that's a combined of 6 health.
The whispers. I can't resist.
I grab this. So the idea behind what I'm trying to build is infinite scale without having to play anything. The portals and this guy constantly just respawning is what I'm hoping eventually becomes the rough goal. Oh, thank you. Because we get demon studies now. We can afford to take the hit here. Ah, welcome back, Turtle. Well, we find out next turn if the order of operations.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Give them taunt. Find out. Destroyed. And taunt. We got it. Okay. They can freeze as much as they want, copy as much as they want. Most turns they're going to have 1 minion. I'm stoked with that.
All ends with death.
Okay. What's everyone think? Yeah, we definitely probably don't need Forge of Wills. We just need to get to this as quick as possible. I don't even think we need this guy, to be honest. If we're constantly portaling, Yeah, we're probably still vulnerable to. I'm holding off on this. Why we made space on our board last turn. Yeah, but what we could do is we could just say artist and the other targeted and just keep everything else on the lower end with destroys and freezes.
Don't worry. It looks great.
Oh, you also chuck in the horses for a long term win condition. Oh, they took out our healing. That's annoying. They actually probably win here now. But we can refine this. I'm looking forward to refining it. Yeah, we can't win from this position, but we have learnt. Okay, let's modify. So we keep the destroyer, that's a given. We drop that. Um, keep artists. We'll get rid of get rid of all our tools at the moment. Okay, so do we keep this guy? Is he too much for the board? What surprises me. I think we definitely need to taunts. Because at the end of the day, he's not above 5 mana and he's not the biggest, so he's not going to get targeted there. 6 mana, wasn't it? Yeah, we probably don't clone him though. So we chuck this in as our long-term win condition. So if Artist goes off, there's a chance we get this, this, or this. And then, is there any more targeted draw? Is there a targeted draw on a demon? Draw a minion that costs 7 or more? Oh, oh. Okay. We probably just go from here just to stay alive, right? Or reduce. Okay. I just want to see if we got any. Not really any reducers, are there? Is that a global effect? Does that affect my deck? Battlecry, if this costs less than every minion in your deck, reduce their cost by 3. Yeah. So we're not really reducing the cost. I'm just trying to find a way to get this out as quick as we can. I think with this and this, we've got the guaranteed draw by turn 5 or 6. We could play this 2 turns prior. Three turns prior. So 9, 8, 7, 6. On turn 6. If we have this, we could play it on turn 6. Again, there's not much cheat, is there? Reduce, enemies, summon random. So there's not even a way to kind of cost. But yeah, I think this is roughly where we want. That's our best option for cheat. And then we just freeze and destroy. So we chuck you in. Saying there was a one. Yeah, we could go. Like a bit of freeze in. I like the one that that one didn't feel too bad. That felt good. Freeze an enemy. And then ooh. Ooh, that's probably something we can. Mailbox dancer. We need to put some destroy in. Let's find out what we get off that. But, refer to a minion. Destroy an enemy minion. That's probably key. I don't know if the one for ones are actually going to be what we want. Yeah, I'm a little bit dyslexic. Yeah, we get there. At least one of those. I like Siphon Filter that, and probably the gift. Well, we're chucking an S in there. There we are. I'm nothing but consistent. Given they're all 4 mana, I think I like this one over the other. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's test it. I think the horses are definitely going to be better there. Some passive heal could be good. But once we get to the taunt, the only one that's a threat to us is the hunter.
Mal'Ganis versus the Lich King.
Bow before your master. All shall tremble.
So we're going to play this on 6, so when we go to 7, we get 2 more. Yeah, but with the 2 additional taunts that will summon off that as well, it becomes not a 50-50, it's a 1 in 25. So I'm less worried about that one. Oh, we have bones. That's going to have to deal. Okay, this one could be good for against us. Um,
Go on, take a bite.
we got the coin. Oh, we can actually pull it off on turn 5 with the coin.
For master we take.
Oh yeah, it's in 2 turns. Oh, we'll see. Hopefully that's close enough. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We might have been a bit too early. Might have been a 1 turn too early there. We just need to survive. Yeah. That actually might be a problem here. Yeah, we're dead. Well played. If they don't play another minion, this constantly stays up and we can't deal with it. That was, yeah, wow. They knew exactly what they were doing. Like, this deck isn't going to win every single game, but it's going to really annoy some people. Oh, and here's our other weakness.
Victory for the Forsaken.
Not much we can do turn one.
Feel your blood run cold.
I have to set up a Siphon Soul.
Just on my
Ooh, order of operation there. Yeah.
Don't worry, it looks great.
Do we get there? Gonna be 1 mana off what looks.
What a delicious party.
We needed to hit the 9-10. No. Ooh, almost there. I'm determined. It's not the best, but just not enough neutral freezes.
Gul'dan versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. I will not be denied.
Okay, I'm gonna mulligan hard here. So we need 9 mana for this card right here. We need 9 mana. So we've got to do it 2 turns before. So I guess it's, if we play it on 7, we destroy. I think it's turn 5 we've got to play that. Okay, we'll have a look. I don't need to.
Is it cold in the shadows?
So what do you reckon we should cut? They do have a direct kill on it, which is a pain. We're just going to have to deal. Ah, I should have attacked. Uh, See, I reckon Talon just stays as the backup, but yeah, I get where you're coming from.
Feel your blood run cold.
Because we're being lucky to draw it, but there's no guarantee we will. Ooh, throw a minion, good for them. This should be it. There's ways around it, don't get me wrong. But 3/4s are hard to get around. Oh, they got it. Them having the double rush was problematic. Okay, so you reckon we'll try. Okay, so you want yeah, okay. Reckon drop that, add that. Yep. Oh, it doesn't actually allow you to go over and build back. Okay, we'll give it a go. Okay, so if we added Renathal, we'll try this one while we talk it out. So if we add Renathal for the extra health, that's not bad. But what do we chuck in as the extra cards? Like, we'd probably need to at least work out 5 or 6 of them. Otherwise, we're going to be diluting our draw capacity. So it would probably. Because, yeah, without the mana ramp, we're problematic as it is. Overall, that's pretty good.
Go on, take a bite.
Oh, nice.
Go on, take a bite.
Quest price makes sense. Okay, we don't have coins, so we need to play this on 6.
The future is clear. Your demise is near.
They could honourable kill here if they're lucky. Oh, hello. Mirror, mirror. Ooh, they think they got a way around it. Oh, they got a plan. Ooh, two of those is a problem. Two of those is a big problem. Okay, so we've got to play this turn. And therefore the clock is tick on. Oh, we do have our own silence. And it activates next turn too, which is good. I didn't even think of that.
Did that just
Oh, oh, good suggestion. Completely paid off this game. Oh no! Okay, we're still got to beat their quest.
eight combatants enter, and I take the crown?
Okay, we play that one first. Oh, I should have waited a turn. Should have waited a turn. I guess we're just going to keep hero powering here, hoping that we get stuff like that. So they're now looking for a 7 and 8 to play so they can beat us. So I guess we just got to keep hero powering and hope we get our win condition first.
Elune, bring guidance.
At least we had a good Tavern Brawl this week. Something that required us to think and mess around and just have some fun.
The void is filled with many whisperers. Linked together in harmony.
I'm trying to work out if there's a way we can kill this stat wise. Okay, so we get 2 more taunts back next turn. And that makes us 6, 9. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Not enough. I think we play this here. And then the math might work out. Ooh, you got a deck list for me. Sweet. Next game, I'll copy mine in and then. Sweet. Sweet. I like the idea of that. Do we have to keep freezing one until we kind of get there now? We just want to be freezing at least one of them in case they have something with rush or something like that and can get past. You almost need to be running something that deals 5 direct damage. We have lethal if they can't deal. Well, having the 2 now, like once you get this second horse in,
Did that just move?
oh yeah. Once you get the horses in, you're going to want to be able to draw them. Like at the moment, we're kind of a bit stuck. I can't double draw, can I? And that was my fear. We come close to dying here. Then. Oh no, that's again 4 health. But yeah, I'm only just kind of trying to think, just target, knock out these because they're becoming more and more popular the longer the Tavern seems to be going on. Because it's insane value. Yes. They should have went face. Oh, actually, they completed their quest. We need Horsey. Oh, we get a couple extra shots at it. No, we don't get it. That's a GG.
Did that just
Maybe just chuck one copy of it in. Because we have also the ability to silence. Yeah, they completed their quest. 10 mana. Game over. Oh, it shuffles into the deck. I forgot that. I completely forgot that. I thought it was just straight in the hand. It's been so long since I played that quest. Oh. It will, but with the ability to be able to draw them off some of the extra draw mechanics, that's yeah. What I'll do is I'll grab a copy of this one, I will post it into everywhere. And then just so we've got it on file. And we'll have a look at your one. That's there for the YouTube crew. That's there for waiting for Twitch to reconnect. Twitch. And then where's the code? That's just going to be. You're already copying it in. Okay. Do we want to try to fit in the 5 damage? Do you want 1 copy or? Yeah, I'd get rid of the type for looking at it. That's actually, yeah. And given we're doing 40 cards, it's, yeah. Okay, let's give it a go. We've got time for probably 1 or 2 more games, and I'll probably call it. I need to go out for a walk and then come back and decide if I'm going to try to do any videos for this. But I won't be able to do videos straight away because I need to go out. I need to go to shops.
Victory for the Forsaken.
Know the true essence of fear.
Keep these 2 ones.
I see you've brought guests.
Well, we got the patron. Or partner. What was I thinking patron? I don't know. Egg!
So many possibilities.
Is it worth discarding this? We got freezers in hand. I think it's worth risking. Yeah, uh, I'm thinking that, but being this hunter,
Don't worry, it looks great.
it's not big enough a threat, is it? Yeah, there's so many secrets that we could be
The moment
running into here.
comes.
I think we need to draw.
In the shadows.
Okay. The advantage of this deck against the hunter is that we can stay small minioned once we get the taunts online, so we don't have to worry about death roll so much.
I have no time for games.
So this probably only have to get to turn 8. That's kind of a dead card. We probably should have played. Ooh, well played. We just got to try, don't we? We don't have much in the way of healing, but we should be pretty stable. They're realizing their situation.
It's time to even the scales. Go on, take a bite.
Okay, so we're kind of up against the clock here. We just got to test the secrets. Ah, death roll. Did they absorb enough? Well, that's just terrible. We survived the death roll, and we basically have to kill ourselves to survive.
You would make a fine disciple.
Oh, yeah. But what saves us there, right? There's no minions to get any health off of. We've still got 3 of the Death Rattle horses in the deck. With their hero power, freezing did nothing. Yeah, that would have given us 3, but would have to not only draw in the Siphons, I'll have a couple of minions to play. We'll give it another go. It probably was worth the try. But I do enjoy tavern brawls like this. Like we go, we find what other people are playing, and then we try to find our own thing. Makes a nice little stream. I'm happy that we're pretty much done 4 hours. That wasn't really a short one. I do have to fix my camera though. My camera positioning is way off. There's a plate in the corner. I knocked my camera the other day. I guess we keep it. How's that? Let me look. Yeah. There we are. I could always just swap to the other camera. Oh, not that. I want that camera. Those are the buttons I need to push. So turn 6 without the coin. Turn 5 with a coin. What, they're drawing battle cries?
Go on, take a bite.
We'll go back cameras.
Is it cold in the shadows?
Like, if you really wanted to get greedy, you could try to duplicate this guy, have 2 portals.
Sing along. You know the words.
The future is clear. Your demise be near.
We really don't even need a Siphon Soul here, do we? But we should take this opportunity to remove that threat, so that next turn we can do this with very little concern.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Astalor! I don't think we need to. I think we can take 3 damage without any concern here.
Sing along. You know the words.
Ooh. Wonder what they got.
Elune, bring guidance.
No, thank you, Turtle, for stopping by. Appreciate it. We just heal. Next time we play the combo. I'll be back tomorrow, back to the achievement hunting. I've got 3 achievements lined up to knock out, and I accidentally completed another one, so it'll be a good day tomorrow. I've done the prep work for it. Combo time!
A new planet to burn.
I was about to say we go up against bandages here. Ooh, good catch. So we got to try not to go too big. So if this gets too big, we'll siphon soul it ourselves.
Go on, take a bite. Don't worry, it looks great. No planet to burn.
Depends on how much freeze they got though.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Good point. The Astalor indicates that they might be trying just to go off that.
No planet to burn.
Now we can try to discover into them.
Rest easy, child. You are safe.
Okay. Like the idea of that. Infinite shuffle and heal. Is it? Oh, no, it's not really. It's just summon when drawn, isn't it? So probably not the...
There's simply nothing I can do.
Because yeah, because you don't get the chance to attack with it, it doesn't... It's only just a stat builder. It's a cool stat builder. It's harder to deal with than the other one, but... Oh, I don't think they got Death Roll. Those ones suck. Oh well, we'll take that. Oh yeah, it's temporary. No well. Air power, I guess. Yeah. I'll just play it for the tempo. I wish I had a bit more time so we could sit through and go, okay, what about this card? Can we... Now that we know the operation works in this way, there's probably some end of turn stuff out there that could be really good. Mustachio Man. I guess if you were duplicating this and just constantly summoning them, it's probably not enough. Oh, look who we have here. We've got to BM them, right? Oh, we've got to play the horsey.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Which one's that? You're talking about a card or another deck? Yep. Sorry. Yeah, I looked across here and didn't see any more in my deck. I thought we'd won because I played them all. Nope. I forgot to see the Mustachio Man. There's nothing I can do here.
Welcome, lost child. Let me introduce myself.
I definitely think the Horseman is the win condition for it, even though you can win other ways. So, unless someone's got something else we haven't considered yet, I think that's probably going to be it. I will copy our modifications we did to this deck into the chats. Got to put it in Notepad first. Not a problem, Turtle. Again, thank you. So back to the achievement hunting. There. I really think I need to put a multi-chat on screen so people can see both chats. Copy into Twitch, copy into YouTube. Awesome. Was there anything we played against that we thought they had a strategy that might actually be worth it? Priest was interesting with the quest, or the quest that had the win condition. You could definitely do stuff on that side, copying and duplicating stats as well. We played quite a few different decks. The most efficient is probably the Hunter, because you can just stall them out until they're big enough to death roll. The Death Knight deck we got from Half Pwned has a lot of stealing. That was pretty good. And destruction. But outside of stealing off a big minion, there's no real great win condition. But again, any of these decks, you chuck Rivendell in and you're fine. Maybe something in Rogue if you wanted to Rivendell and just draw through your deck by turn 5 or 6. We didn't have a look through the Rogue cards actually. Because you got a lot of return to hand stuff and cycle. But not a lot of destroys. Nor freezers. Without freezers, I think you don't get to a win condition comfortably. Caverns below. Constantly feeding a minion. The stat gain, that could be interesting. Because Caverns is pretty effective these days, isn't it? It would, but because we're opposite classes, it would be very hard to kind of manipulate it in that way. Even though you can get some bits and pieces. Um, I was more thinking there's a couple of charge minions that you could chuck in. Might go have a quick look. In there's a couple of wild decks that might be interesting. How is this all working? I'm not actually sure how that one actually has such a high win rate. What? Um, would ball work? Like, how quick can we get ball done? Let's find out. What's the pool? I guess no, because these are going to end up in the pool, aren't they? Okay, so ball doesn't really work.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
They're running a plague. Depends on how quick we can complete the ball. Because it's 50-50.
Mind if I roll need?
Stand down.
They need to come up with 2 more damage. But yeah, ball isn't the way to go. You don't get to a switcheroo turn, do you? I don't think they're happy with me. They should. Oh yeah, they don't have the mana to hero power.
Wisely played.
But yeah, your corpses don't work here.
Stand down.
The resummons less than 3 cost minions will summon voids potentially. I've got a Garrote deck here. Oh, there's so many different things. I'm like, ooh, maybe no. Um, Kingsbane wouldn't really be a good move, would it? Yeah, I think it's time to call it anyway. It's past 12 o'clock. Awesome. Okay, so we'll be back on the achievement grind tomorrow. We're doing quite well with it. Oh, Queen. I accidentally completed this one yesterday while prepping. We also have in tomorrow's stream finishing off Burn Down, Marine Paladin, and Spirit Peddler. All of these will be played in Wild because I've got Wild builds for fast run them. But yeah, so they're all kind of just sitting close to completion. So we shouldn't spend more than half an hour to an hour with each one of these. And we are getting through them all. We'll have most of them close to 100% soon. So what I need to do is I need to share the link to my link tree. So this is everywhere you can find me. It's now also mentioned on a couple of my screens here on Twitch. I think the Just Chatting one actually has it. Yeah, just up there. And I've knocked the camera again. You can see that damn plate. Just move that aside. There we are. Anyway, so yeah, this is everywhere you can find me. I will post it into both YouTube and Twitch chat. Through here, you can find your way to anything I'm working on. Plus, it also shows my schedule on the Twitch schedule. So this is us now. Achievement hunting tomorrow. I'm hoping to stream on Sunday. I just don't have a lot of free time on Sunday. So it's a maybe stream. And then next week, we have a couple more days of achievement hunting, and then we'll have a look at day one of Battlegrounds. This will probably be day 3 of Battlegrounds. And then I'm thinking every Monday being a Battleground stream for the next month or so. So we'll do one Battlegrounds, couple of achievement huntings, and when the achievement hunting stuff disappears, that's going to turn into ladder grinding and maybe some other kind of variety as well. So we're just trying to work our way through my list of priorities. But yeah, I'm kind of done with this season of Battleground, so we'll wait for the next one to drop, and then we'll get competitive on that and achievement hunt. And yeah, that's pretty much everything. Yeah, I do intend to be back tomorrow. So thinking. Yeah, awesome. That is it. Thank you for everyone who stopped by, past, present, future. Always greatly appreciated. I'm going to go off and have some lunch. And until next time, good luck and have fun.